you. Divine TV.
the operation. Roger. 30 seconds.
Position 42 north, 58 minutes. 59 minutes, 43 north. Locking and lock.
Decelerating.
Full of gravity.
Slow.
let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
Well, I was a little late on my mic cue, but we are back at home, folks. Good evening. We're about to start our Friday Fun Night show for this week, and I've got the weather scan going again. Local airport delays. Yep, I've had the weather scan going all day today. I mean, literally. But boy, today has actually been quite fun in terms of, you know, what stuff's been going on in, like, Miami and such. That's where all of today's stuff took place. And boy, I got a lot of stuff to talk about from last night, and I'll talk about that in just, So, I've got a marine warning to go back on. So, while we're at it, let me go ahead and explain how my day went today. And, well, it actually was quite good. I mean, let me tell you. I mean, again, it was short and simple. Just did a bit of algebra notes, finally got that college thing finished. And even better, I got two of the three. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Trying to get that marine warning on replay, and then it just does this. So great. Now we're gonna have to do that all over again when this is done. So yeah, so everything is loading up here, the HP assistant and everything. So yep, we were not able to do a Friday Fun Night show for the past 2 weeks. So I mean, let me tell you, there is definitely a lot that we have yet to, you know, catch up on. We have a lot of catching up to do with this particular show. So, yeah, today was not as bad, so I'm actually quite glad. Because as I said, all I just did today was just did the first piece of algebra notes, finished that college thing, that college abuse training thing, and I got 2 out of the 3 planned nostalgia episodes for the weekend done. And on this weather scan, the radar is still going crazy. The radar is still going nuts. Oh my gosh. Well, can't trust it all the time though, but then again. So anyway. Oh boy. So yeah, that's pretty much what I did today, but as for those 2 nostalgia episodes, I have actually just started the editing feature. Alright, so I actually just started the editing process on episode 69, and right now, for that particular episode, I'm actually waiting to put in some music for the first part, and I actually would like to use a weather scan song. Interesting. And now Clipchamp is refusing to work. Yeah, you were refusing to work. Like, you couldn't even insert a basic song, and you couldn't even stay open for like 2 seconds. That kind of demonstrates how the YouTube app has been acting on my iPhone. It couldn't even literally stay open for like 2 seconds even after I went back on a marine warning from Miami. So great, now I gotta get Clipchamp open again, and then I gotta go back and reinsert the song, and then all that stuff. So a lot of times Clipchamp will just refuse to start at all. So pretty much I would have to force send it and then start it up again. I mean, it's a individual web app. There we go. Now it just takes a simple restart of the program, and there we go. Then nostalgia, where we left off. and this was before I could insert it, and there we go. So now while it has detected the music, and it is putting it in as it should, now I have to relocate all the files again. Now I have to relocate all the files for the episode. That's because Clipchamp stores it all in a cache, and I believe every time you terminate the program, it clears the cache, so then pretty much you'd have to reinsert it all over again from the beginning. So I actually thought, you know what? I've done chiptune too many times, so I think it's time we give WeatherScan a chance. I think it's time we give WeatherScan a chance to shine. Reach architecture. First one to reach the advanced experience. So, yep. So, just as I figured, considering the delete all visual gaps. So yeah, that's a little behind the scenes look to the episode that's being taped right now. So, now that we got that, I'm going to go back on this one here that happened while Wheel of Fortune was on. So, there we go. Alright, so once I go back on this marine warning here, then we'll continue. Then we'll go through the usual stuff. You know, we'll do the Wordle and everything. So yeah, that's our plan here. So, and like we had yesterday, we're gonna let the WeatherScan music keep us company for the next 5 hours, I'm guessing. Yeah, 5 hours. As of course we're gonna go until 12 midnight. So while I go back on this, let me recap with the weekly test board what I did with it. So, I was talking about how FE was actually quite, I've actually found out that FMT's pattern was quite random. Now, considering that, and speaking of FMT, they definitely gave me quite a surprise. And I will explain in just a moment. But, in its place on my board, I'm adding the Eastern Seaboard Verizons to the list for the first time. So this is something new we're gonna try this. This week, because as I said, new this year, Verizon Mania will not be on just Wednesdays anymore. Now it's going to be through the entire week. So. Okay, that's it. Let me go to the main here and acknowledge everything. Alright, so that's everything that happened. But I also wanted to explain how fun last night was. But I'll also explain that in just a moment. I don't know if that's what I'm going to do. So then I'll break down everything that happened last night into up to this point. So, and I'll recap everything from. I already explained everything that happened up until Camel X and all the other stuff too, past our Minecraft show. I didn't explain all that, but I'm going to explain all of those as well now that we have the time. But I had quite a lot of fun, other than the college work, I definitely decided to bring more fun to Tom and Den. So this time I combined several things. I actually combined Una's snippet from Can You Dig It? Yeah, slowed it down for Tom the cat, and I even sped it up for Ben the dog. So that way both were in Una's normal pitch. Yeah, I sped it up to match the normal pitch, and I also just did this too. Yeah, from a weather scan archive from 2006. Yeah, it was from a weather scan local recording from 2006. No help yet. Is it? Oh no, yours. It was decay. Decay. So that is our word of the day for today. And yeah, there's all my old wheels too. Wait, why am I using the display when we're supposed to be using the main? Here we go. I'll put both that and so yeah, right now let's make the wheel fluck the primary tag. Let me first start up Power Automate here. Let me turn the mouse off so it doesn't interfere while the flow is executing. Okay, it is running. And I know I'm not going to be able to get to to all the stuff from last night right now because it is just about time for WZEU, the Mermaid in Florida. Well, actually, it's on the opposite side of the state where all this is going on right now. There was some stuff on Florida's eastern seaboard over in Miami, but we'll talk about that when we get there. We're gonna let Weather Scan's nice, calming music take us through the night here. So yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Tom and Ben earlier. I gotta say this one has to be my favorite. The Una clip actually is my most favorite out of all this. The Palm Report for your area. And so far, as I've seen the Street View poll, boy, this is going to be a hard one to do this week because majority of you want to see Central Avenue. So ask and you shall receive. Going to get Central Avenue this week. Although I would love to get 75th Street in before. Although I would love to get 75th Street in before the 100th episode special. Has that one chiptune song that I wanted to use on Weber, but changed my mind on it at the last minute. Yeah, talk about the hour-half delay in Miami because of the rainfall. So let's start with after, when we started our Minecraft show last night. Let's start from there. So, KSDO ran a weekly right as we were getting started. And then this TGR test, I don't know what station that is. Then a flash flood watch for Florida, that was for today. Then a severe thunderstorm warning for Fort Worth. Some more Florida weeklies. And then some Houston warnings, along with an Alabama, and of course the Philadelphia Odyssey Auto. And of course the remainder of them are Houston warnings, with a New Hampshire demo being thrown into the mix, along with a Kansas Amber Alert, which happened around 9:30 last night. And then after that, CRTV ran a weekly. The local Doppler radar. And then the biggest highlight of last night was when I mentioned that I did not see the 11,001 run a weekly before the Pennsylvania RMT. So I thought, okay, so that means the 11,001 probably is going to run one tonight. And I was right. I was so right. And that's what led me to putting the Verizons up on my weekly test board. New edition, replacing FMT after a long time. Then more Florida tests. And then, as I was talking about last night, of course, Can You Dig It and Construction Site were both on. Boy, those were fantastic marathons. But then after Construction Site, I called it quits. And I'll explain. So we had the Mobile, Alabama Comcast, BAB Auto, McLean Comcast, BLI Auto, KFFB, Jacksonville Comcast, Madison, Alabama, Culver, Lauderdale.
WTIC Radio is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Yep, TIC. So after Construction Site, I called it quits. Why is that? Well, that was because all the remaining episodes, well, except for the last one, were Season 5. And those episodes specifically I don't care for. I don't care for the format of Season 5. It's because it ruins the originality of the show. You basically get the point. So what did I do in those other episodes places? Well, I played 3 copies of Una at once. That snippet from the Can You Dig It that I mixed into Tom and Ben, the Construction Site story segment that keeps catching my attention, and of course the Flutter Realm song that pretty much Nick Jr. is never going to air again. And I mixed that in with, at first, 8 weather scans of different Chicagoland locations all playing at once, and then I added more up until 15 of them. By that point, the music stopped. The narration continued on several of them, but as soon as I started closing more, I just cut off the music on the emulator. Oh, that was wonderful. That was fantastic. And then when it came to Bigfoot Crossing, I thought, you know what, I'll just rejoin the marathon just to see the end of it, because I like the ending of that episode. The way it ended. Anyway, Forrest, Jasper, Jones, and Lamar, Mississippi, Clark, and Lauderdale, and then Charleston, South Carolina Comcast, followed by Chicago iHeart, Adams, Hancock, McDonough, then Colusa, Nevada, Sutter, and Yuba, then Grand Junction Comcast, and then a winter storm warning from Binghamton, Albany, and Buffalo. With an Amherst, Virginia Comcast Weekly being thrown into the mix. Pueblo, Colorado, Dickinson, Lee, Scott, and Wise, KKPR Auto, Lono, Pulaski, and Saline, Arkansas, Henry, Houston, Alabama.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
That one station in Iowa. Yep, that one station in Iowa. Fairfax, Comcast, and then this is a test. KFAV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Yep. KFAV went as expected. So KFAV did go as expected this week on Friday. That means their next weekly will be Monday. Monday next week. So it's like 4 days. So next KFAV on Monday. But boy, I was quite lucky with QBE, I must say. Anyway, Roosevelt, New Mexico, Comcast, then Ward, North Dakota. I pause. Marine warning for Mobile. Then at Whitley County, Indiana, I pause weekly. Well, not really, but it's a demo. Marin, California. Armstrong, Bedford, Clearfield, Elk, Tuscaloosa, Comcast. Another marine warning. Kitson, I pause test. Some Texas station, whatever South Carolina station that is, KWSA. And because ALK had not gone at all this week, they decided to do their weekly at 9:50. They set it for 9:47, and they went ahead and originated it then. So then another Texas weekly after that, then the Hennepin, Minnesota IPOS, Manitowoc, Brown, Nicollet, Watawan, then a flood warning, a flood watch from State College, which State College actually missed, but he actually came home to that, just going on all of his radios. RVA actually ran a weekly at 12:13, but for some reason, John did not pick it up. Maybe he had to clear several. Maybe he had to clear several sources from his logger because of, well, you know, because I'm sure he's already cleared EMF from his logger, considering that they don't stream alerts anymore. Speaking of EMF, that was another surprise too. I'll explain. And then we had WRXL after that, but then half an hour later...
Right now, the following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Yep. That's why I removed FMT from my board. Because I don't get their weekly very often. That's because they seem to be going at random, from what I've confirmed. Remember last year? Remember when I got, you know, the week after I caught a weekly from them during the Illinois RMT. The week after, I managed to almost figure out their time frame, but now they seem to be going at random, from what I could tell. I don't think I've seen them go during prime time at all, like during the prime time hours like now. But then again, but still. So anyway, I'm not even sure what the pattern is, if they even have one. Anyway, then this is where the Miami Marine Chaos began, as not too long, at the same time, they started issuing marine warnings. And during all that, TIC ended up running a manual test. However, Odyssey did not pick it up on replay because they were in a commercial break. Winter storm warning. Actually, there were a few winter storm warnings mixed in as well, along with Hampshire, Franklin, Hampton, Worcester, Massachusetts, Howard, Maryland. Then Sherburne, IPOS, Grace Pacific Weekly. And then as I was filming Nostalgia episode 70, only on day 3. Yep, it only took 3 days since their Tuesday test to do it. So, next Tuesday will be the next day 4 for Air 1. We're still on day 2 for K-Love at this time. See, we're still on day 2 for K-Love at the moment. Day 3 will start tonight. If it actually lasts 15 minutes, it's just going to be impressive if K-Love's time actually lasts just 15 minutes. I will be shocked. And then some more Florida tests after that. And pretty much the remainder of that up until ZU from earlier were more of the marine chaos. This video already has a good timeline. It's at 2 hours right now. And we still got KLHT to go. Oh, yikes. Let's hope they're in severe weather mode. And yes, I even got Tom and Ben to be a part of the Air One. So yeah, there apparently is severe weather going on in Florida now. Well, we're probably not going to get too much of it. Well, let's hope it goes back on the severe thunderstorm warning just before it expires. And you know what? Let's let Tom and Ben join us for this. Let's let Tom and Ben be our guest tonight. Why not? This is our return. Let's go all out. Unless they don't want to recognize our voice.
Temperature 76 degrees, the dew point 68,
and the relative humidity 76%. And West Kendall east at 7 miles an hour. At Homestead, light rain was falling. Southeast at 7 miles an hour. At Devereaux, temperature 74 degrees. Wind east at 8 miles an hour. Temperature 75 degrees. East at 17 miles an hour. Gusting. Palm Beach, light rain was falling. Temperature 73 degrees. Wind southeast at 8 miles an hour. Some observations around the state. At Key West, heavy rain and fog were recorded. Wind southeast. At Naples, wind northeast at 12 miles an hour. Pressure inches and flowing. At Fort Myers, rain and fog were recorded. At Louisville, cloudy. 67 degrees. At Tallahassee, fair. Temperature 6 degrees. At Orlando, light rain was falling. Temperature 50 degrees. At Tampa, light rain was falling. Temperature 69 degrees. Marine.
And that warning was just reissued.
Has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from stormwaters from Fairfield Beach to Ocean Beach about 20 nautical left until 9:15 p.m. At 8:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located near Miami Beach, moving northeast at 15 knots.
Yeah, the same face that's banning all the spring breakers. Yeah, that banned all the spring breakers last week.
Any stormwaters safe until hazardous weather passes. Waterspouts easily overturn course and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service and Twitter. Eastern Daylight Time conditions across Southeast.
Oh, got the marine warning.
In Miami, fog reported.
It's actually quite a small watch, considering how small the flight risk is. Well, I'm sure Southwest Florida and CXP both have quite a severe weather compilation with that.
Temperature 75 degrees. Miles an hour. Some observations. The following abundant time.
Also mentioned that while Can You Dig It and Construction Site were both on, I was also raving to Weather Scan reboots. Well, essentially the music. Even going as far as loading the weatherscan.net on my iPad, and boy, it ran just fine. Here comes today's Slight Risk. Here comes the Slight Risk update.
The regional forecast.
And I also want to get more information on the Alaska tsunami exercise. I want to see if any information is coming in about it.
Your current conditions.
There we go, 10:20 a.m.
The local Doppler radar.
So, Wednesday, March 27th at 10:20 a.m. Alaskan time.
Your current conditions.
Well, unfortunately, we can't get that. Why doesn't stream anymore? And Gooman HLR is our winner. Alright, so with that done, I'm gonna go ahead and get the wheel ready for next week. And now I'll go ahead and put get the computer on the screen. That we got live, this we did not. Oh, it didn't pick up the SVR either? Or did KLT do that? I'm sure KLT did that. Yep, it did.
Your current conditions.
So we got that live. All right. So, I'm going to go back on these watches here. And while we do that, it is time to get started. All right, here's the first watch. Of course, I'll do this one piece at a time. All right. We'll play against Ted Bowell this week. So here we go, game one. And since we have Tom and Ben with us, we're going to turn the music off and let the weather scan music keep us company. See what kind of fun they'll unleash on these two. Oh, it ended in a tie. Maybe I need to bring it a little closer to the speaker.
Your permit conditions.
The National Weather Service has issued the tornado watch number.
Where's the beat?
Where's the beat? In Florida, Robert. And at one point, in the expanding from 20 to 16 nautical miles in Florida Bay and Whitewater and by with them east to the beach straight of Florida around 20 nautical miles in the Straits of Florida and brief to 20 to 16. Remember, the one of the development of radio, internet.
The password is loser. The password is loser. You were born. Did the doctor slap your mother? Oh, lights are on, but no one's home.
Alright, that should be the end of it.
In your general direction. In your general direction. You're clear.
Oh, gosh.
Brian smoking. Brian smoking.
Never heard that phrase before.
Turbulence. Rolling baloney. Oh.
Oh, I'll show you the money. Not like that.
Bring me along. Bring me along. Oh. You're smarter than fifth graders. Oh. Genius.
And apparently I'm not smarter than a genius either.
Oh. It's only not a staring contest.
Oh, frick, I missed. Ooh, the evening rush hour in Elmhurst. This is going to be fun. Hail Corpus.
Your permit conditioning. The local doctor.
Alright, let's go to game number 2. He's playing with the Southern Burner series. That'll make for a good competition. Alright, let's start.
Leroy Jenkins.
Your permit conditioning. The local doctor radar.
My god, that did not do any good.
Did you ever eat paint chips? Did you ever eat paint chips? Where's the name?
Remember,
Any day now.
Well, we're only going to get a few more months of that.
Nice.
fall creeping in streams in areas streams in underpass because we're afraid of events from there. Some species live in that area. Miami Beach. Turns around. Drown by the encountering fluids. Most of the deaths occur at the especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of sleep. We aware of your surroundings and you're not truly positive.
Apparently the Comcast there took it. So I can maybe replace this recording with that. You know what we should try? Ah, frick. That wasn't what I wanted. Oh well. Maybe that was a bad idea. You bowling a munchkin. No, it's this damn magnet's fault. That's the damn magnet's fault. It's the magnet that's causing these problems. Your current conditions. We get it. Firework. Alright, KLHD Auto, and that's the last one for today. Oh, it will. Watch.
Show me the money.
Expect damage to sighting and trees. East of Paxton include Big Cypress Seminole Reservation in every direction.
Let's report. Report your money.
Immediately. Leading in front features and language.
Boom.
Lightning. And mainly your flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Here, I'll take the noise removal off.
Southeastern and southwestern Florida. Forecast for the Miami and Fort Lauderdale.
So apparently Miami also doesn't know what severe weather mode is.
Apparently Miami also doesn't know what severe weather mode is.
Here's the premiere that's starting right now.
What's the matter? Sand in your shorts? What's the matter? Sand in your shorts? I'd rather be in the factory.
So let's see the evening rush hour at Elmhurst.
Leave Brittany alone.
Alright. Now that I have Tom and Ben in charge of that premiere, I'm going to reactivate the music on here. And let's finish the game. The evening rush hour at Elmhurst. This is going to be fun to see.
Boom shakalaka.
Wow, they don't like the crossing bell. Well, Ted Mao pretty much won the match. As Tom and Ben do not like crossing bells. Oh great. Tallahassee, hello.
Oh great. Tallahassee, hello.
Let's just do Tom and Ben versus that now.
Let's just do Tom and Ben versus that.
Coastal waters from Unlocking River to Apalachicola, forwarding out to 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Mexico Beach to Apalachicola, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Mexico Beach to Apalachicola, Florida, from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line to Mexico Beach, from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Waters from Swampy River to Apalachicola, Florida, from 20 to 60
Now I'm going to pick the amount.
10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Daylight Time, 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A strong thunderstorm was located 19 nautical miles west of Empire like a wreck, moving east of...
At 9:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located 19 nautical miles west of Empire like a wreck.
Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly high winds, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets.
Make sure all on board are wearing
Empire like a wreck. Move to safe harbor until the hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a special marine warning for
Alright, let's get the premiere back on. Now it's time to play Deal or No Deal. So, pretty much you all know how this works. Let's go ahead and bring in the cases and we will get started. Well, we got quite some chaos going on. Hey, with 26K, well, pretty much you all know how the game works. So, today was Jeopardy's 9,000th episode, and also today was Tower Cash's 100th. So, tonight, we're going to play for $9 million to celebrate Jeopardy's milestone. Here's to the next 9,000 episodes on Jeopardy. And that going all the way down to that pesky penny. And I'll still be editing the nostalgia episode too while this is going. So, let's pick 16 as our case tonight.
Let's pick 16 as our case.
Oh my gosh. That radar is still going nuts. Well, anyway, we know what to do. We're going to open all the others one at a time. And we start by opening 6. Let's start with number 5. And we find $90. Off to a good start. 19. And there's the penny. I love the sound of that. 21 would be the next number. 13. And there's 45,000.
Danger, another train coming. Danger, another train
15.
coming. Danger, another train coming. Danger, another train coming. Danger, another train coming.
And there goes the 9 million already. Alright, it is time to talk to the banker. We know what he wants to do. Get us out of here for as little as possible. So yeah, you'll hear some behind the scenes of this nostalgia episode as I put it together. This 1200 is on the 32-bit architecture. Meanwhile, the X3400 is still on. Is actually still at 70%. Meanwhile, the X3400 is our home premium. Meanwhile, the X3400 is still on. Is actually still at 70% for quite a while. So let's actually do this background this time. And those are the default backgrounds that comes with the machine. Let's change the time because that is not correct. There we go. We are on a home network, and then here's all the stuff. So our first offer is $166,000 set up. So I guess you can only choose one here. You can set up Net Zero, Earthlink, or McAfee. So you can choose from one of these, and then once it finishes preparing the desktop, then the sign-up process will automatically begin. So we don't need any of the internet stuff because we're just going to utilize VMware's internet driver, or maybe not if Acer's driver is already included, which I'm pretty sure it is, or if VMware's driver will override it. Well, now we will just let this thing assess the performance, and then we will be at the desktop. So, 166,000 or 5 cases. 5 cases, no deal.
5 cases, no deal.
That appears continues to as the desktop continues to prepare, here is the sign-up window. We're going to do 22 alongside the personalized settings setup dialog. So this explains about setting 900 grand. However, there's the agreement, and then there's our country and region. Let's just accept it. Number 2. It's asking for it a second time. And then this is about the McAfee account, which I believe was a thing at the time. You know what that looks like at other Ace. Here's the desktop. It's about what we saw. Let's do number 9. Other Acer with Vista, the last Acer Vista that we took a look at. So 450,000. We already know what that looks like. That looks like sort of a companion to Windows Media Center. I wonder if the Acer Arcade is actually linked to that. Just close to disregard. Let's do number 4. So yeah, apparently Acer Arcade does indeed run under Windows Media Center. 90,000. And there's the Welcome Center for Vista. Let's do number 10. 1800. All right. There's all the stuff. Let's see the next offer. Welcome Center for Vista. So apparently, I believe Acer made their own media centers for this kind of platform. However, there's no way we can actually, see them. So it looks like both Acer Arcade and Media Center open at the same time, with Acer Arcade being the higher priority. Comes up before. Or all that. If you want to, burn a DVD. So yeah, if you want to, burn a DVD or all that stuff, you could just use the links in Windows Media stuff. Media Center. And this is virtualization. You could just use the links in Windows Media Center. So the next offer is $200. And $18,000. Yeah, there's no proper hardware, and this is virtualization, so that's also another reason. Yeah, that message comes up before Media Center in Windows 7, but here in Vista comes up afterwards. So here's the Empowering Technology bar, which we've all been familiar with. We've seen this before. So just click the bar and get around. There's the eData security. There is more to it. 218,000 and 4 cases. More stuff to it, but those will be added on later. So we do the 4 cases. There's Adobe Reader 8. And then there's the Net Zero and all the other stuff that it comes with. The NVIDIA drivers, which cause the majority of crashes in Vista upon its release. And then there's Media Maker 8 and Backup Now 5. It has Microsoft Works and the 60-day trial of Office 2007, which was released at the same time as Vista. Or just a bit after. Then it's also got Google Desktop, and it has its own sidebar, which apparently the Windows sidebar does not come up by default here. And just clicking the sidebar just opens up the Google Desktop installer, where you can choose selected features you want installed. I don't do that. We know what that looks like. Go through the rest of them. Now, we'll go through the rest of them. Do number 3. Special games from Acer on this list. These are the ones from Vista. And if we go to Game Zone, these are the 450. And how we've got like 3 different variants of solitaire. Mystery solitaire, and then scroll on and go. And then there's the dual quest, which we're going to try and take a look at last time. 20. Take a look. This is.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. for the adjacent coastal waters.
Looks like there's 900. Number 14. Looks like a soccer game of sorts. Yeah, I suppose this is a word game, so let's actually take a good look at this and see what it's like. And 25. Are these the same people that made Merriam-Webster? And there goes the 6.75 million. Looks like it's already utilizing the Windows username. Let's play the classic mode. Round 1, 20 turns. So here you click on the red letters to link them into words, and you must be touching them at least 3 letters long. Then you click submit word or click the last letter in your word twice to submit it. And then the first letter valid words will be used to reveal the letters in the phrase. Once you reveal enough letters and you know the phrase, you can just click guess and you can guess the phrase. However, you have to guess it in those 20 turns. So essentially, this is a combination of Hangman and that's not a word. So the extra turn meter will fill with each letter, and then if a letter appears in the word, then well, that's really how that game works. Flip words and so.
But still, 288,000, no deal.
Be in there.
Okay, 18.
So yeah, the game is only saved when you actually properly exit it. If you seeing that the screensaver so look there, and then if a letter appears
17
in the word, then well
1.8 million.
Looking at the screensaver, yeah, it's just as identical as that other one we saw.
And we'll do lucky 11.
Acer's
Hopefully it's
eye care
lucky.
thing, so yeah, that's really what that's about.
All the way down to 3 values on the left-hand side.
Ace of swords to be used in the game. Please submit. And I actually forgot to mention too that all these phrases were actually submitted by actual users. So I guess what they did was they must have came up with their own phrase of sorts to be used in the game. And then I suppose somebody came and then that other one. Yeah, that's really what that's about. And I actually forgot to mention too that all these phrases were actually submitted by actual users. So I guess what they did was they must have came up with their own phrase of sorts to be used in the game.
That can hit no deal.
And then I suppose somebody who created this game had to approve of it, and then to approve of it, around if you can't seem to find the computer automatically restarts, or if it crashes, then that progress is lost and you'll have to start from the beginning. So yeah, that's essentially what Flip Words 2 is, and of course we all know what the rest of these are, what the Acer store is, and we know what ESOB is, because we've seen it many times before. what the flip word. So yeah, that's essentially. Yeah, it's just as identical as suppose somebody.
Let's do 12.
Who created this game had to approve of it. So yeah, that's essentially what Flip Words 2 is, and of course we all know what the rest of these are. What the Acer store is, and we know what eSobby is because we've seen it many times before. So there's McAfee's Site Advisor and Google's Bar. So that's a look at this machine. So now, let's wait for the 3400 to reach the out-of-box experience. In fact, it is just about done copying its files. And then we will look at that. Okay, here we are at the out-of-box experience on the X3400. This is the 64-bit edition of Windows 7 Home.
The offer now is $724,000.
Expire X3400. And this should be RTM with no service packs.
That?
Well, of course, you
but I say no deal.
The time is incorrect. And set it to home network. And now to the desktop.
Alright, let's do.
And now to the desktop.
Let's do number 6. And $9.
So there is the registration card. So there is the registration card, and we'll activate the McAfee trial. Here at Alright, here we are at the desktop, and we'll activate the McAfee trial. Here we are at the desktop, and of course McAfee's activation failed. So, looking at the desktop, yeah, this is the same background that we've seen in previous episodes. So again, we have that Skype installer, and then the game zone, and that's the only background we get by default, unless there's one more. There's W9. This has video drivers as well. There's one online backup, Silverlight.
So $968,000. Now it's worth almost $1 million.
There's the spinning game that you've been seeing many times. There's the eSobby, the Shredder Windlocker, the Windlocker. And then there's all the other games. Poker Pop. We've never seen this one before, but I'm guessing this is a poker themed game. So I'll go to personalize and take a look and see if there's any backgrounds. Other than this one.
Try FTL, see if they relay. So either $968,000 or one case.
So, and that's the only background we get by default. Unless there's any more. There's W9. This has video drivers as well. There's one online backup.
But still no deal.
There's other games from both Acer and Microsoft. There's the spin win game that we've been seeing many times. There's eSobby, the Shredder Windlocker. Yeah, the Windlocker. And then there's all the other games. Poker Pop. I've never seen this one before, but I'm guessing this is a poker themed game.
Is ABC News.
So
Men, this is Jeff. Management's
Let's do
go
number
to
7.
personalize and take a look and see if there's any back. So go to personalize and take a look and see if there's any backgrounds.
Ooh, 2.7 million.
So we actually get many more backgrounds after that. There's actually 6 of them total. There's the second one. There's the third, which is a different color scheme. There's the fourth. That one's pretty. And the sixth one. Also looks nice. Alright, well, let's and I believe the screensaver should be just about the same as all the other ones that we've seen. Should have this animate. There's the animate.
That's down 700 grand.
To those other features that we've seen, so that's pretty much it. So in our next episode, we are going to. So in our next episode, we're going to begin wrapping up. But otherwise very similar to those other features that we've seen. So that's pretty much it. So, in our next episode, pretty much it. Our next episode. So, in our next episode.
Alright, that completes Nostalgia 69. Let's open 23. I'm going to start Nostalgia 70. $3.6 million. Heartbreak. An absolute heartbreak. That is an absolute heartbreak. The offer is going to go down a lot now. So, say goodbye to the 6 figures, because we won't be seeing that again. Opening, long clip, shorter clip, closing. Wow, the offer's down to $2,900. Wow. That's not good. We're gonna continue. Let's just open number 1. $900,000. Wow. Oh yeah, this case is going to be worth a pity. It's going to be worth an absolute pity. Because here's the final offer. $360. That's it, $360, nothing more.
That's it, 360, nothing more.
No. We're gonna try for $675, which is the last good value on the board. Alright, so now I'm getting to work on Nostalgia 70.
Alright, so now I'm getting to work on Nostalgia 70.
I actually am planning on doing a live taping of episode 71, just get it over with. So, we'll actually tape episode 71 live. Well, we'll actually do the first part live toward the end of the show here. But you know what? Oh, did I tell it to switch? This reminds me of that Do or No Deal arcade game malfunction. Wow, I traded away $675 from a mistake. Yeah, that had the $675. But you know what? Regardless, that was a terrible game. A very terrible game. Alright. Ready to play some Set for Life. That is our next game on the list, so let's go. So, this time around, we're beginning our 2-episode process of officially finishing off the Acer series of computers. And it all begins with a look at the Aspire 72. Oh yeah, I got the big one. Just like the last Aspire, which just like the Aspire X3400, let's do 10 for Windows 7 100 Tower of Cash episodes. Ooh, that would be even better. So by this point, at this point, we know what the setup screens are going to look like. Let's do Lucky 11. Be good. Oh yeah, times 3, 7,500 a month. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Officially finishing off the Acer series of computers. And it all begins. Oh yeah, $3.6 million. The Aspire 7250, which, just like the last Aspire, which with 7250, Aspire X3400, which just like the Aspire 7250, which just like the Aspire X3400, came with Windows 7 Home Premium 64. Well, so by this point, the set of screens are going to look like. So let's just skip right to the out-of-box experience after this time lapse. All right. So, number 12. Let's start with that. And apparently this goes on for quite a while. Alright, so about 2 hours later, we're finally at the out-of-box experience. Alright, let's light up number 12.
Well, that was a good... Well, that was actually a good thing. Get the red out of the way while the Set for Life is still in play. Well, we still don't have anything. Alright, let's see if Lucky 11 gets us on the board. I gotta find some good music to go in its place. How long is track 11? Did I do low pitch already? Let's lower the pitch of this. Let's do 3. I'll just export it to the desktop for the purposes.
Desktop purposes.
Alright, let's light up number 3.
Light up number 3.
And a white. If I were a real fan of the Union Pacific Geneva, I would prefer Wheaton. Let's do number 8. Let's light it up. And there's a white. So it looks like this evening rush hour was from yesterday. Woohoo! 14. Let's hope it's good. I'm gonna go to the desktop to put it in. So while we wait for music,
so this is a much 2 hours later. Should be Service Pack 1.
Ooh, there's a red.
7250. Considering that is the new logo, yep, that indeed is Service Pack 1. We'll set it to Central Time.
Let's do number 10.
And yes, the time is actually correct. And now to the desk. Alright, so another 30 minutes later, and alright. Alright, so another 30 minutes later, and all that software has been installed.
Should be closely watching Miami. Anyway, let's light it up.
So here we are at the desktop. And already I like the picture they chose by default for this. So pretty much these are the same exact programs that we've been seeing on all those other dates. This Netflix shortcut here, clear file,
Number 13.
games. Speaking of the games, let's see what they have included. There's Adobe Reader 10, and there's Foos Kids, which we actually took a look at earlier in the series. We tried to take a look at it, but unfortunately their servers are long dead. And there's all the Live Essentials.
Ooh, there's the third red.
I believe the version of Live Essentials over here is 2012.
Nope, Gulf of Mexico.
Versus still Live Essentials 2011. Well, we'll find out.
You know what? Let's try it anyway.
But until then, let's take a look elsewhere.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have the proper video driver.
Nope, because they would have relayed by now, so...
Live stuff, as I said earlier, we got the full version of Skype. It looks like NTI Backup now is no longer included. I believe the version of Live Essentials on here is 2012. Or is this still Live Essentials 2011? Well, we'll find out when it actually starts. But until then, let's take a look elsewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have the proper video driver. But no big deal. There's Windows Live stuff. As I said earlier, we got the full version of Skype. It looks like NTI Backup now is no longer included. We now have NTI Media Maker version 9.
We're gonna go number 1.
There's Norton's Online Backup. There's the News Espresso, McAfee's Family Protection. And then these are all the games that are included both from Acer and what is included by default in Windows 7. There's Virtual Villagers and Zuma and Wedding Dash and Slingo and all that good stuff. Dual Match 3, I believe that is... It looks like it wants to show a description, but I'm guessing it's one of the many Match 3 games.
Number 9 now.
Candy Crush. And except tool launches for the first time. There's Evernote, which requires a sign in. There's the WinLocker, ClearFile. Why don't we take a look at that user guide? Texture, like it. With that, let's have, now if we go in personalization menu, we go into the, so there's WReader 10 from 2011.
Alright, number 2.
Number 2.
We want a white here. This will take us up to 5 years, otherwise we could be leaving with nothing. So it all rides on this one pick. Here we go. And there's a white.
Let's look at the screensaver install. So this is 2011. First, let's look at the screensaver install to the system.
Number 6.
There's the spinning Acer logo, and then it shows the slideshow of the backgrounds. Essentially, these are actually the same ones that came with the machine. This is why I don't like emulating 64-bit OSs on virtual machines. I prefer 32-bit.
That's it.
Sure. But nonetheless, so it looks like it does come with 2 other wallpapers, and I believe we have seen many of them already. And we gotta accept the terms and conditions in order. And we gotta accept the terms and conditions in order to view that document. And here's the third one, which is in.
Wow. Yeah, jump this.
I do actually like all those backgrounds, but we're going to set it back as the user guide for the system in multiple. It looks like it does show it in multiple languages. It shows it in English, French, Spanish. So this user guide must be in English. This is the English, French, Spanish. So this user guide would be hazards and Energy Star hazards and Energy Star. This talks about compliance and safety measures and all that stuff. And then how you should take care of the major components of the computer.
All right.
And then talking about the F5 Media Center and everything like that on the system. So yeah, essentially a basic overview of the device. As I explained earlier on in the series, full version, considering how 3 is about. Let's see what Dual Match 3 is about. Update for exception access violation error and the game fails to start. That could most likely be because there is no proper video driver on the system. And once a proper video driver is installed, then we will be able to run the game. So unfortunately, we can't take a look at that, but that's all right. Because that brings this episode to a close. So, in our watching. All right. And that completes episode 70. All right. Well, almost. Because I still got to put the music in, don't I? Apparently it doesn't want to accept, it does not want to accept the weather scan music. So it's not technically finished until it accepts music. So I'll keep fighting with it while Wheel of Fortune's going. But for now, let's play some Chain Reaction.
Conditioning.
Well, we're going to get a ton of points deducted for all those words. So that brings us down to 60 points, and that's our final score. Okay, so now let's go back and finish episode 70. Alright, let's see if I can get 11 in there. I'm probably going to need to find another one. Oh, it took it. There we go. It took it. Finally. That's going to be the last one. It's just that other one that needs to try and come in. It's probably because of some FLAC file. That's probably why it's taken much shorter.
because it wasn't edited in any sort of way. So, otherwise then, episode 70 is ready to go. So I just need to wait for the music, for the other music file to come in, and then we'll be all set with that. But let me make sure we are still on first. Looks like we are. Alright. And poor Shell would really want me to be a part of his stream, so don't know if he's still live, but we might as well.
Don't know if he's still live, but
We'll just see. It ended. Okay, it ended. Forget about it. Okay, can't get that bonus letter. Oh, Bass was the last word on my mind. Okay, get that last one.
Your current conditions.
There's one. Okay, let's get a bonus letter. Odium. Oh, that's a month we're in right now. That's 2.
Your current conditions.
Singe it was, and I couldn't get it in time. Well, we got just 2 words in. So we only get 2 lingo balls for this one. Okay, last chance already. And a 5. Danger, another train coming. Caution, the doors are about to close. Anyway, it is Big John time. Yes, last time was our channel's 30th anniversary special. So we're gonna do let's play against Jeopardy and 9,000 to celebrate 9,000 Jeopardy episodes today. Lovely theme. Alright. Ready, folks? It's Big John time. So we got that Toyota Sienna van worth almost $25,000 up for grabs. Alright, so there's our wheel, and now for the first puzzle.
There's our wheel, and now for the first puzzle.
Including the following counties: Miami-Dade.
Well, how about that? We get to start with Rock On.
Impact from light flooding in stormwater and road drainage areas. Water over roadways. Clogging of water in urban or other areas is occurring or is imminent. Additional details at 9:58 p.m. Doppler radar continue to indicate
Oh, yikes, there's
thunderstorms
a lot to go
developing
back
over
on.
the area and move northeast across the flood advisory area. Heavy rains are possible with the thunderstorms with rainfall amounts up to 3 inches or possibly already 2 to 3 inches for early thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Miami, Miami Beach, Coral Gables, Key Biscayne, Virginia Key, downtown Miami, Port of Miami, Marlins Park,
There,
Fisher
H.
Island, Coconut Grove, and
There it is.
HTTP.
We got 8 grand, and now we're gonna start spend some fouls.
Especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the
Oh,
dangers
hey.
of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement.
Wow. So I guess Jeopardy took my money and landed on the power. So just like that, Jeopardy's on the board with $7,500. But we are just getting started, folks. We are just getting started. So let's go to the second puzzle. There's that mystery wedge, the Jeopardy, and the jackpot. I am mixing stuff up today, and I don't know why. But anyway, it's our first of 2 prize puzzles. And I was saying that Jeopardy is going to be starting us off. So until the unmodified version is ready,
Hip-hop parade. There are 2 of them in the closet.
To safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. To safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and highway are expected. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas.
There are 3 of them. I have money for that one.
Now for the official dash.
okay, back to the rush hour.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
1. All right, 9,000 finally gets a turn.
9,000 finally gets a turn.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
There's 1. What's another?
Your current condition.
Dear I King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense.
Why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game?
Good job.
That doesn't make any
Next
sense.
player.
Can't figure it out right now.
It's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of the big puzzle. Well done.
It was only then I just figured it out.
Stop, stop, stop. Ah, too much. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm saving that one. Good God, it crashes. My gosh, since it was saving.
Player one, go!
Nope, not this time. Wow, right as I pressed R, it took it. Don't do this again.
Don't do this again.
Wow, now this wheel isn't giving me good luck.
Wow, now this wheel isn't giving me good luck.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Take that amount, then times it by 2.
My gosh, Jeffrey's in the lead.
What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Well, I'll go ahead and finish it off. Another Day in Paradise by Phil Collins.
Another Day in Paradise by Phil Collins.
And I'm on the board.
That's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
And I'm in the lead too because this prize puzzle is worth $13,108, bringing me up to $17,358. But that can all change in the third round, as 9,000 will start us off.
The category is phrase.
Phrase.
And it's our first red letter puzzle too, so that means bonus money is up for grabs.
That's our first red letter puzzle, too, so that means bonus money's up for grabs.
T. Oh, R. Whatever.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
2. I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Oh gosh, a triple destruction video.
Not so much help though. As much as I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel, unfortunately it has passed away yesterday at the age of
22.
22.
Nope.
Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them.
Your current condition.
But when you know it, we have 3 of them.
That letter in the puzzle. Gentlemen, we have 1. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang! We've only got 1 of them. Gentlemen, we have 1. Time you do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount?
That would
Wouldn't it
be.
be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle?
There are.
I'm just asking. It'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. Ooh, ooh. Alright, let's do the G.
We've only got 1 of them. Not so much help.
I will take the $15,000 and I will solve this thing. Give yourselves a round of applause. Because I solved the puzzle.
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
But that's not all. Oh, jeez. That's hard. Redevelop.
That's hard. Redevelop.
Well, now I got $32,358. So I get to start round 4.
The category is husband and wife.
And will this be prize puzzle number 2? No. But it is red letter puzzle number 2.
But it is red letter puzzle number 2.
My god, that radar is still going insane.
My God, that radar is still going insane.
No T. Alright, over to Jeopardy. Man, that vault is worth $82,000. Jeez. And it's gonna keep growing and growing and growing. An S. And it happened again right as I pressed it. An R.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
There's one.
And we got a couple A's. Any E's up there?
That's a pretty simple one. Not 2, but 3 in the puzzle.
Here comes the double play.
Not bad, there's 1.
Now I have the double play.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
That's by the O.
Take that amount.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted O, not I.
Select C was when they call for a letter that's already been called. Day. 10 cents. Oh well, I probably don't even think there's gonna be an out anyway.
The local Doppler radar.
Oh yeah, there's probably going to be an O.
Not bad, there's 1. There is Uno. That's one of the Spanish. Well, what do you know? There's one. What do you know? No. Well, what do you know? There's one.
Well, what do you know?
So that's gonna put 9,000 on the board.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Watch it about
So that puts 9,000 on the board with $5,100, but of course we still have a long way to go. We're at about halfway through the game. Jeopardy will lead off this next puzzle, so let's take a look at it.
That category is
It's a phrase again.
The regional
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
Oh, you just triggered a glitch. For landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game, this is going to happen. Ready for it?
For landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game.
All right, back to 9,000 now.
Alright, back to 9,000.
Don't believe it. You know how many they are?
What?
Your current conditioning.
S.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
Time for another weather scan favorite. T. No, there isn't a T.
Pretty good. There's two of them.
conditioning. Your local toll
Mighty sound effects. Is that better? Puzzles. You're on luck. You have one.
Local airport delays.
Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff.
So I got the $1,000 minimum for that solve. So I'm up to $33,358 now. Let's move on to puzzle number 6. 9,000 will be starting us off.
9,000 will be starting us off.
Category is
Phrase. And it's our second prize puzzle. More money on the line here.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
Yeah, it's already at $10,500.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
Your current conditioning.
So somebody manually originated the flash flood warning.
Is that letter in the puzzle?
So somebody manually originated that.
1.
Your local toll time.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
Your current conditioning.
Alright, on to me. S. Oh, it's over.
Oh, it's over.
One, 2, 3 of the puzzle.
Too early to solve it.
That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
It's by the A. Nope.
Hey, you're watching the video right now. You just made it. There's 3 of them. Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle. Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Yeah, that's what I was
Good
thinking.
job. Congratulations.
We're selling 2 jackpot opportunities. But at least 9,000 gets to catch up. That is up to 31,278 to go to our next puzzle.
The category is place.
Alright, I will lead things off. T.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that's $10,000 out of the gate.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
S.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the vowels out of the way.
Buy 1, get 1 free. There's 2. Except without the 5.
And I got it. St. Petersburg, Florida.
Good job, man. Way to go.
So with that solved, I'm up to 43,108, but still the competition is tight as we go to our next puzzle.
The category is fun and games.
It's fun and games.
The category is fun and games. Fun and games.
done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's two.
All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
Man, huh? We're gonna solve all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
So with that solved, Jeopardy is now in possession of the $1 million wedge.
Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000.
Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle. The category is blue and it could land you an additional $3,000.
Not one, not two, not even three, but four.
Your current condition.
Not one, not two, not even
The local Southwood radar.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. You're lucky. We have one.
Your current condition.
One, two, three. There's three of them.
The local Southwood radar.
one, two, three. There's three of them.
Dear IT, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
Big John PC Games Forum.
By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
That means on to me. Do they actually tone extensions?
That sound means final spin. My
Your
turn!
current condition.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
So it'll be 2,000 per consonant.
The local Southwood radar.
L. No Z. To 9,000.
There's one.
No C's either, unfortunately. E.
There are three Stooges. There
So
are
there's three E's,
chipmunks.
but I don't get any money for them.
I don't know what that's doing. Just got three letters in the puzzle.
Nope. We'll go Jeopardy now.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
And we got a D. Yes.
at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations.
with just
you got it.
$2,000. But now for another $3,000. What is the answer? Nope, it was king. It was king. So, looking at the final standings, I got 43,108 again. And Jeffrey's up to 13,000, not even close to catching up. So I go to the bonus round.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money you'll be playing. Take a spin.
That's a manual origination that will skip.
Category is theme. Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Do a G, M, C, D. Oh no, that was already. Is D already guessed, or? I guess D was already guessed.
I guess teams are yes.
Oh no, I already used the 3 consonants, so. Hiking boots. Yeah, I got 30 grand. $30,000. So, oh crap. So anyway, that brings the final total to 73,108. Now apparently that's everything, but then there's the... I think I should disregard all those KLT weeklies, but... I probably should moving forward, but... But I'll still do them anyway for now. Alright. Let's play some Greed.
Here comes your $25,000 question.
continue on for 50 grand. Gary Larson, I'll agree. And you got that right. So we're going to continue on and go for $75,000. Here it comes. Dr. Joyce Brothers, I've never heard of them. But we're going to go for it. It is the $64,000 question. Alright, going for 100 grand. Oh gosh. Let's just see if that's right. Oh my god, it is. So I'll have to go through everything and then start from there when I go back and KMT next. But now we're going to move on, and now it's Terminator time. So, Amy has been chosen. And another one. And there's our first tornado warning in the watch. That means Comcast is going to take it. So, because we got this far, we now have a freebie. We're going to use it and take one wrong answer off the question.
gonna go macaroons. I accept all these answers. Let's see if they're right. Let's see if Tathlons is one of them. So what is the answer is it going to go for next? It's going to go for vanilla creams. Go on and see if that's right. You know what? We're going to try it.
$200,000. Water spouts can easily overturn routes and create locally hazardous disease. Seek safe harbor immediately. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. The National Weather Service Miami has issued a special green warning for
Oh my gosh. That was a good one. Alright. Well, we got through that very quickly, so time for an exhibition game. Why not? So I'll let you all enjoy it.
$25,000 question. Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts. Water spouts can easily overturn and create locally hazardous disease. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. The National Weather Service in Miami has extended the flash flood warning for Miami-Dade County in southeastern Florida until at 10:27 p.m. The public reported flash flooding from thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Florida area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the Florida area. Flash flooding is ongoing over portions of Miami Beach. Hazard: flash flooding from thunderstorms. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Miami Beach, $50,000 and encountering flooded roads. Most flood hazards occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Saturday evening. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. The area will have been used.
Here is your
Your current conditions.
Here is your phone.
The local got really lost. Your current condition. The local got really off. Your current condition.
$200,000. Here is your question.
Your local forecast.
Would you like to use your freebie? $200,000.
$200,000.
Alright, looks like they've chosen to quit. Alright, time for the Wheel of Fortune exhibition game with the same players as before. That's a good theme. Alright, we'll let you all sit back and enjoy the game.
The category is prime time.
The category is prime time.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! We've got 3 of them in the puzzle.
We've got 3 of them in the puzzle.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle.
We've only got 1. Good for you. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Dear King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense.
Dear King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game?
John,
That doesn't make any
next player.
sense.
Buy 1, get 1 free. Because there's 2. Except we don't have to buy it. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is food and drink.
The category is food and drink.
There are two of them in the puzzle. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle.
There are none of those.
Next player. No. No. Well, what do you know? There's one. Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff. category is showbiz.
The category is showbiz.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations.
A lot of people say that
So,
I'm very
I'm
mean.
not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for it.
Sound effects.
Was it any better? Really?
Was it any better? Really?
Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them.
Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them.
Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me. Go for $10,000.
Of them in the puzzle. Very well done.
Five of them in the puzzle. Very well done.
Go hip hop parade. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
Equals. Oh my goodness!
Way to double up. There's 2.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff. The category is phrase.
The category is
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. Not bad. There's 1.
Not bad, there's 1.
And that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
There are none of those in this puzzle.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Well, what do you know?
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. So like it. Way to double up. There's 2. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. So like it. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. Well, what do you know? There's one. How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle, and that amount, you are skyrocketing. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is phrase. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help. sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. You're in luck. We have one. Not bad, there's one. Oh, would you look at the big brain on this player? 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. You done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is phrase.
The category is
We've only got one of them. We've only got one of them.
We've only got one of them.
Not so much help there. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that The category is people.
The category is people. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Don't believe it. You know how many there are? What?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
Well, aren't you just a smart little player? You count the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Not bad. There's 1. We've only got 1 of them. You. Look out for it. There is Uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000.
Pay close attention to the puzzle because the category is blue and it could land you an additional $3,000.
Well, what do you know? There's 1. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself.
Let the sound effects speak for it.
That's about as painful as bankrupt gets. Fred, I am sorry. Just keep it boy.
Was it any better? Really?
Was it any better? Really?
We've only got 1 of them.
We've only got 1 of them.
Not so much else. close at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals...
Hey, congratulations! That's it. Good job. The category is event.
The category is event.
Well, what do you know?
Well, what do you know?
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Well, what do you know?
I think we could possibly beat you. Yes, we can. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that literally
Mighty sound effects lady.
You're in luck. We have 1. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. final spin. My turn.
That now means final spin. My
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? Hold on. Way to double up. There's two.
Way to double up. There's two.
We've got three of them in the puzzle.
We got three of them.
You fool! We've got three of them in the puzzle.
We've got three of them.
You're in luck. We have one. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing water spouts were located along the line extending from 6 nautical miles southwest of Sea Tower to 28 nautical miles southeast of Empire Lake Arrest.
All right.
East of 49.
You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel. Let's see what you'll be playing for.
Right, so what do you do now? Just spin that wheel and see what you're playing for.
Alright. So, that is it. We're at the end here. There's still several things I gotta go back on here.
The category is theme. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up.
Thunderstorms can produce sudden water spouts. Water spouts can easily
Alright, buckle down. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
Seek safe harbor
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a special marine warning.
Alright. Okay, let's see what these do. That was a tough one. It was ball, gown. Yeah, that was the last thing that was on my mind. Couldn't give away the 50 grand, unfortunately. Yeah, I couldn't give away the 50,000, unfortunately, but $9,000 won $107,529 during that exhibition game. Alrighty. So our Friday show is coming to a close, but we aren't there just yet. Because now what I want to do is I want to make sure that I got everything on KLT past Hennepin. So I actually want to quickly make sure that I did get everything on this logger past that point. I already can tell I went back and got that. Including Brentwater Sound at 12:55. I got that one. So that one I got. Biscayne Bay.
Locations in small hail.
The one that went at like 103, I believe I got that. I did get TIC. I got those winter storm warnings.
Waters to 5 fathoms. Florida Bay, including Bond Sound, Blackwater, at 2:17 p.m.
Yep, I got that one. These demos we can ignore. This one I do not think I caught. So this one is going to come right after. Again, I'm going to make sure that I remain connected to this computer during this time while I go back on the stuff that I missed. I'm not sure what this one is, but I'm going to acknowledge that as well. So there's actually a ton that I have to go back on. There's actually a ton of them. And this is the first one. Here, let me acknowledge it. In the meantime, we're done with this, so we'll turn it off. I'm going to wait for it to correctly shut down. Okay, there we go. Now we'll unplug it, flip this back. So that then means, folks, we are almost at the end of our show. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I see there was one more after it? Why, yes, it was this thing here. I'll go ahead and start dimming some of the lights now that we're done with the fun part of our show. Okay, that demo we can ignore. So I want to make sure that I got everything. Want to make sure I got everything so far up to this point. Now, really, I think these GWES ERN participant weeklies I should be ignoring. Even the KLT ones, I don't even know why I'm acknowledging them, but I am just because I can. But, well, that's on me. I can choose whether or not I want to acknowledge them. If I don't want to acknowledge them, then that's that. So, it's entirely up to me as to whether or not I will.
8 p.m. at 2:34 p.m.
Okay, so that's the next one. That's one from Tallahassee I did get. You know, considering all of this now, I don't think there's even really a reason to get all these GWES tests, but, well, you know, to get all these KLT weeklies, I should say. So, what was this one?
Meteorologist. Moving north, get a reflight. Moving north.
Am I in the right place?
Can easily overturn
So this and then these actually come right after the Comcast.
At 2:59 p.m.
Okay, so again, I want to make sure that I got everything up to this point. So you know what? What I'll do now is I'll just go ahead and acknowledge all remaining weeklies on here. Just going to acknowledge the rest of them and just get it over with, and I'll just put them all in order. Then afterward, we will get started on Nostalgia 71. We'll tape it live right here on the air. Because by the end of this, I want to make sure that we're all caught up. This demo we can disregard. I just want these individual weeklies, and I don't want anything more. Just these tests alone and nothing else. MLS stuff we'll acknowledge. So the demo MLS stuff we'll acknowledge. Any other warnings that are going through right now are going in the queue. All right. All right. This massive thing again. Again, I'm only acknowledging weeklies on here right now. Because then once we're through with all this, I'm going to make sure that everything is put in order. Because then I want to make sure everything's in the correct order. Then as soon as I verify that everything is in the right order, then we'll move right along. That's a demo. Here's a weekly. The Insane Doppler Radar. How about I'll just rename it from Local Doppler Radar to Insane Doppler Radar? How about Crazy Forecast? That is nuts. Okay, here's the next one. Crazy Forecast. Let's change the 29 to an 89. 89 degrees. And we'll make the high 110 degrees. Weather Scan is brought to you by Plainfield TV. I can't change it. Oh well. Copyright 2024, Weather Group Television. And I just broke the narration. Lovely. Lovely, I just broke the narration. I'll make sure that we got all those warnings. I believe I got that one live. But you know what? I'm going to do all this again just to be sure. Now, we're doing weeklies only right now on here. Is that I want to make sure that everything has been put in the correct order.
Because of course I want to make sure all the marine warnings and everything are in the proper place. But you know what? After we go back on all of this, we'll get started on the nostalgia episode. Okay, to the next one. So we'll get started on the nostalgia episode immediately after this. Next up is Woof. Possibly a new weekly pattern? Well, we're going to find out. Here's that Salt Lake station. I'll set it like this. Now we're actually almost there. That'll do on Comcast. Next one. Next up. Next up.
I think this actually might be I call this large Florida RWT spam. So starting next week, these kind of tests, maybe I might begin to ignore these. And then I'll do everything else that was issued past 10 o'clock. So I'll start at 10 p.m. after this, and then work our way across. No, I'm not trying. Holy crap, this thing's been sending weeklies non-stop. Even in between. And Miami still has an hour and a half delay. Maybe I'll have to reboot the emulator to update the information. There we go. Now we should have the latest information.
Your current condition.
John, I will do next. There. Now we should have the most current information. Alright, this is the last one, then we're going to go to John to do the rest. Alright, so that's it for this logger. Is that song finally ready? Well, finally it is. Oh my god, how long has this been sitting in the queue? Forever. This fucker's been sitting in the queue forever. Let's do the next one after that. It's like 4 minutes long. There we go. Then that officially completes episode 70. And then we're going to put the fade effect on the song. That's it. Okay, episode 70 has been officially completed. Now we got a ton of stuff to go back on here on John. We're going to start at... Oh yeah, we did the demo live, didn't we? So we're going to begin right here at 9:53. That's where we're going to start. But before we do that, let me first X out restream. And now we're going to begin to produce the nostalgia episode. So before we do just that, I'm going to first reactivate the noise cancellation function. And now, if I had deleted this already, nope, looks like I haven't yet, but I am going to delete it and then get the other one ready. So let me see, let me look at the information for the last machine. No, we don't need any snapshots. We're just gonna shut it down and then delete it from the disks. That way we can free up some space on the hard drive. Now, I need a good idea as to what this next one will be. So I'm going to pull up the Internet Archive. So here we go. It's the AV14. Oh, frick. Is this the one with all those weird things? Oh yeah, this is the one that has like Windows 10 on it or something. But there was a folder somewhere that had recovery disks. Oh, is this the one? What's this one? X2H. Well, this isn't really helpful. So, one of them... Oh, R is the recovery. This one says System CD. Oh. LP, that's the language pack. SC is System CD. Oh, frick. This is going to come with Windows 8, isn't it? Oh, frick. This is one of those things that's going to come with, like, Windows 8. Let me take a look. AV14. I gotta type all this crap in. Okay, I gotta type all this crap in. If this is Windows 8, I'm ending it here. Because I'm not continuing this any further. Here we go, let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is one of those newer ones. Oh frick, this is gonna come with Windows 11. Oh god. $32 gig pen drive required. How the fuck is this gonna work? How do you want to encrypt this? Yeah, that's right, because this is Windows 11. It requires TPM 2.0, so that means you need a password to encrypt the virtual machine. And then type it again to confirm. Okay, let me try that again. I didn't type the first one right. I did, okay. But let me make sure that I'm getting all this correct here. This should be 64. If this is the system CD, it should open. It should start booting. If the system CD should be bootable. Yep, it is a bootable system CD. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to actually go forward with this episode tonight. Oh, geez, this might take forever. Well, just like before, we're going to see how long this will actually take to tape. And if this takes a long time to do, then we will stop and we will come back to it. I'll actually plan on filming it tomorrow if we don't get through it tonight. but we'll find out. So let me go ahead and insert the. We're gonna go to 71 and recovery. No, that's the recovery disks. We need the system CD. Okay, Windows 11. Their AV14.51, and of course it needs encryption. So rather than just deleting and recreating the entire virtual machine, what I'll just end up doing instead is oh god, this is not going to be pleasant. I do not think this is going to be pleasant for this thing at the end when this is all done. Well, we're going to try it anyway, so actually, you know what? I'm not going to try to actually do it right now, because we're going to actually right now. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to go back on all of this stuff here. And then once we finish that process, then we will start the nostalgia episode. Right now, where's that other iPad that we had fun with earlier? Yeah, that one, including this one too. I got the dog to copy Una. The dog copying Una. If it was a talking husky, it would have been even. I don't know what kind of breed of dog Ben is, but whatever breed it is, apparently it's a talking breed. It's a breed of dogs that can actually talk, like Siberian Huskies, like Mishka. I could just transfer that through AI. And I even got the cat to say the same thing. Oh gosh. And I like how Ben just looks at the very end. That's how much fun Tom and Ben really is. 11:48, 11:44. Did I get this one live? Yeah, I did. Not this one though. All right. So not much to go back on here after all that. There's a lot of stuff on KLT that's waiting for me, isn't it? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong area. More random tests. It's always nice when they do that. It's always nice when they do that.
Alright. We're almost done here. We just got this giant weekly and then that should be all of them. Got this giant weekly here, and that should be all of them. And that should be all of them after that. If I missed anything, I'm gonna go back on those afterward as well. Alright. So that's everything. Yeah, I understand this is going to seem ugly at first, but we're going to go ahead and give this nostalgia episode a try. And whatever we don't get through tonight, we will save that for a later point. We'll save it for something. We'll probably save it for tomorrow. Oh, come on. I just went through all this stuff. Well, I'm already doing Bug Country. So in that case then, let's go ahead and we'll take you now behind the scenes of the upcoming nostalgia episode. This will be the last episode before the Thanksgiving holiday. That's because all these times are in UTC. So I don't know if I should really call this nostalgia or not, but you know what? I'll end up trying it anyway. So might end up regretting this, but let's see what happens. Alright, so waiting for the virtual machine to actually show some kind of output. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's continue on. Okay, let's continue on here. I don't even know if this is even going to work. Because I mean, Windows 11 is such a massive operating system. This was all we had. So then this marine warning came next. And then that winter storm warning, which I did get live on Albany. Then a marine warning should be next after that. Alright, so apparently the thing is going as I expected. But again, I'm going to see how long this is going to take. But here, I want you all to see the progress as well. So I'll just put the virtual machine on screen so y'all can see the progress as it goes. Anyway, back to KLT while we wait for that, because I'm sure it'll ask us for disk 1 very soon. So that tornado warning should come, and then Sherburne after that. Demo, then another marine warning. So again, I want to make sure everything is in the right order. Yep, I got that one live. The MLS and LRP tests will go here. And then this massive weekly at 304. I think this is gonna get ugly when this is all done. So 3:04 p.m. Then this marine warning that I went back on replay should follow. And then the Miami marine warning that came out at the same time.
Then after that comes another weekly. Oh my gosh. This is probably going to take a long time. This is probably going to take as long as Windows 8. This is like a large installation, literally. Then another marine warning should follow. Then another KLT weekly. My God, I don't even think this is even going to finish in time, considering how large this installation really is. I don't even think this kind of disc even qualifies to become a nostalgia episode. Because because the latest version of Windows is Windows 11. So why is that? And B, this is going to take forever. Most likely. So then after that comes several more marine warnings. I don't know why I took this video. But we're gonna make sure we follow the videos separately. Yep, I got that one. This one I got as well. So then it's gonna come right after this one, most likely. Holy hell, this is gonna take forever. 2143, unless it was already gotten. Yep, I got 2143 and 2145, so those can be skipped. So, yep, so I already got those two. Oh my God. I don't even know if I want to continue with this. I probably even won't be able to because of how large this is, like, altogether. As I just said, this is a Acer copy of Windows 11. And I am not kidding. This is not Windows 8. This is not Windows 7 anymore. This is Windows 11 we're dealing with. I mean, I don't even know how much longer this drive can handle. It's probably going to run out of space very soon, considering how large this is. And I'm trying to get this caught up with where the video is at. So there should be a marine warning. Then will come the 2213 weekly. Then this marine warning after that. And then will come woof. Now, I think, to me, I've seen woof go at like 538 or something every time so far. So I think for some reason woof might actually have a pattern. So woof FM actually might have a pattern. But I'm actually going to go through the rest of the list and go back on it for a bit and then see if this is actually the case. So if there is a pattern with woof, I don't even know if I can even continue with this disc because it's so massive and it's been stuck at 1%. So if this is the case, then I may have to end up finding an alternative. Because, I mean, literally, this is a massive, massive thing. It probably won't even continue past this point anyway. So, yeah, I mean, let me just explain this. This is a massive installation right here. This is Windows 11, as I just said. We're doing, wait. Go back up. We're not done yet. We got more to go. I want to make sure. By the way, there were more marine warnings before this. In fact, I think there were actually like 2 more marine warnings before this. There were about 3 or 4 marine warnings prior to this. So yeah, I'm going to wait about an hour and see. I'm just going to wait and see until the disk gets full. If it gets past 1%. If it does not, then I'll be scrapping the footage, scrapping the episode, and I'll be finding an alternative. So 732, I got that one. This one I got. KTUB, yep, comes right after that. Then another marine warning at 7:01, followed by the tornado watch. Wait a minute, 6:59. Oh, is it this one here?
8:30 p.m. At 7:59.
Oh yeah, this comes before it. There we go. Then the tornado watch. Then the tornado watch NZEU. I guess I said I'll wait about an hour and I'll see if it gets far. If it is not, then the episode will be scrapped. $7:35, I did get live. Yep, I got it live. This flash flood warning, I believe I got that live. Yep, I got that live. The severe thunderstorm warning for Miami-Dade and Broward, that doubleheader, I did get live. And then a marine warning after that. So again, making sure everything's in the right order. Maybe if we change this out with disk 1. Maybe if we switch this out with disk 1, it'll continue. Probably won't, but let's just see. And then another marine warning after that. Alright, what if I just switch this out with disk 1? Because it said this was supposed to be made on a pen drive and not. Let's try inserting the first recovery disk and see if that changes the thing. Let's see what happens now. Probably wants disk 1, but let's just see what happens. If I insert disk 1, see if it lets us continue. If it doesn't, then I'm going to scrap the footage. So yeah, we're going to keep going until the space runs out. If we don't get far, then I'll scrap the footage and we'll find an alternative for the episode in this case. In fact, I'm already considering alternatives. And then another marine warning at 11:26, which is this one right here, which I believe I did. Well, 9:26, 9:25, same thing. And then this is where the weeklies begin again. So 1:45:18, that's where this begins. And then I think this actually goes on for a while. So here's 1. Oh yeah, those Comcasts. There was a flood warning that's going to go there. So I'm going to put a marker there, which will explain that flood warning is going to go. That a flood warning is going to go there. And then I believe the rest of them is just a weekly hullabaloo for a while. And by the way, this will not be called weekend tests anymore, because now I'm going to place it under a new name. Because now these are going to go under an entirely new name. So 201. I believe I actually did see a video, but yeah, and in fact, before I even started going back on all this, I actually came across a video considering a video about how Microsoft is even still supporting the original Windows 7, even though it lost support, well, for the extended support, I should say, back in 2023. So that was last year. So, without using, rootkits or exploits, really, there was a way you could still you could get the Windows Embedded 7 updates. So, essentially, the embedded edition of Windows 7 and the standard Windows 7 both don't really have any, visual changes, and they're both pretty much the same. So, I mean, the updates surely are cross compatible. So, I guess one person tried it and it worked. But yeah, I think this is as far as it'll go, really, because I mean, even on the system CD, there's really no other way we can keep it going, because Acer doesn't do these things on discs anymore. They don't do it on DVDs because, well, nowadays they're pretty much obsolete because, I mean, the tech world moves on. DVDs are now obsolete, so now what? We have flash drives, we have, well, pretty much mainly all recovery methods now are coming on just USB pen drives. So that's really the only way that, you could restore a computer. You could just load a bootable disk of an operating system onto a pen drive, just plug it into a computer, boot from it, and then install it up, and then install the operating system. That's it. That's really all it is. I mean, I already do have plans for a couple of my computers once. I'm now considering that embedded edition has support until late this year. I would want to install it, but I'm not going to. I could put it on my Lenovo though. Besides, I think Lenovo actually has a factory install disk for, well, I could just use an OS install disk of a Lenovo, like not natural recovery. So, like, I could just install the factory OS copy of Windows 7 and then just, go through installing all the drivers and everything from there. That's what I should have done. But maybe I should put the Inspiron back on Windows 7. But I don't know if I want to, because I mean, it's doing just well on Windows 11. I mean, why would I want to downgrade it to 7? That doesn't make any sense. Because I mean, if it has an SSD, then I should put it on the latest version of Windows and it'll work best. Because I really want to save those mechanical hard drives for the older Windows releases, and then do the newer, faster solid state drives. Do the more modern solid state drives for the much newer technology. Well, for much newer versions of Windows. So that's really what I want to do. So again, I'm making sure that everything here on KLT is in order. So I want to make sure that I got everything. And then after this is all done, then we'll get the rest of the compilation caught up, meaning we'll go back on. I'll actually do this off air because we're just about out of time. So I'm actually now considering scrapping this nostalgia episode altogether. So now I don't know what we're gonna do instead for the Acer. You know what? There's actually an HP thing somewhere. I don't know where it is, if I even still have it. I know I saved it somewhere. It was actually a ghost file for an HP that I think I tried, but I don't think we ever got far. So that could actually replace this. That could actually replace the episode. So yeah. So if that's the case, then I may end up getting to filming it tomorrow. Okay, all these flood advisories I should remove, because this marine warning I did get live.
At 1 p.m.
And then comes this weekly. Then this one soon after that. Right, and then this one at 2:16. So that's essentially what a lot of these were, really. So 2:23. Yeah, I'm readjusting all of them for the new segments here. Yeah, I think considering that this is supposed to be a USB flash drive and not anything of this nature, I think that probably means it's not going to work. So did I do? I wonder if I did that HP already. Or did I try it in one episode and it didn't work? Yeah, I think I tried restoring the HP in a virtual machine and it failed. So yeah, that's not gonna work. So now I'm pretty much out of discs and I'm out of ideas. So now I don't know what other episode I should have done. I should have tested this disc off camera. And then it probably would have been a whole different story had it gone that far. But I mean, this was not the outcome because, I have not tested this disc prior to filming. Prior to recording these episodes, I have not tested most of these discs. Because most of these discs have not been tested prior to filming, and this is one of them. I mean, there's so many discs that I know might end up working, and then, upon actually taping the episode, then the disc just doesn't work, and so on and so forth. Alright, well, let's make sure I got everything. Oh, this I didn't resize. There we go. Yeah, there's probably some things I still have to go over and fix. Yeah, that marker there indicates that that's where something is supposed to go. That's where something's supposed to go. So I want to make sure that I got everything, and then we'll put you all back over on the info center, and then afterward I will finish catching up on the compilation. 10:30. So that was a flash flood warning for the Palm Beaches, so that should come before this. So that should come right before it. I don't know why this is here, but this is not where it belongs. Because that special marker I put down is where it belongs in the video. And then comes that. This is the ERN relay. And then this one I did end up getting. The flash flood warning extension, that's the last one right here. Not this one here. It's probably a different one, but So 9:52. But again, I want to make sure everything's in order. I want to make sure everything's in the right order. So apparently I didn't know Miami toned extensions of flash flood warnings, but so now this comes before, well, actually now comes after this, then the marine warning, then the marine warning afterwards. There should be another one. Should say Horseshoe Key here.
End of 11:30. Possible water 9 nautical miles northeast of Horseshoe Key.
Okay, yep, I got that right. New Hampshire should follow. Another marine warning should follow as well. Okay, and then a tornado warning. Okay, got that right. All right, let's finish the KLT weeklies here, because there's only 2 left in this set. Okay, and that winter storm warning I will put right at the end of all of this. Okay, and then these should be easy to work with. Okay, and then these final ones should be easy to 11:19, 11:34. Okay, all right. So then these last ones I should be able to easily work with. So, I feel like BGM actually has an auto of sorts. There is actually another test that I think actually may be automated. However, I am not entirely sure of that as of yet. But again, as I go through the entire list here of everything, then, well, in terms of autos and such, I think Wolf FM may actually have a pattern. So what I'm going to do is after I go back on all of this stuff and after I continue going further with the nostalgia episode, just seeing what I can do with the discs. If I can't get it to go any further, then I'll just scrap the footage and I'll find an alternative, because I don't want to have to start the Gateway mini-series before anything else. I'll see if I can try looking for another computer manufactured disc that I want to do, and that would then replace that particular piece of footage in the episode. So I'm going to finish going back on all these marine warnings off camera here. So we're going to go ahead and send you all back over to the info center, because we have ran out of time for our Friday Fun Night show here tonight. So well, we would like to thank you all very much for joining us tonight. Well, joining me tonight, I should say, for another incredible 5 hours of fun. Our first week back from our spring break closer to the city, so I guess I could call it that. So, boy, tomorrow we're going to be quite busy. We are going to be quite busy tomorrow. Of course, we got the county request, and then, of course, you all requested one of the, I guess, another one of those long Street View videos, which will be Central Avenue in this case. I'm not sure if I'm going to end up using chiptune for that one, or I'm going to be using or a series of weather scan songs. I'm actually considering weather scan in this case, since this is currently my craze as of this moment, but I have not yet decided how far I am going to go with that. But once I decide what I would like to do in terms of songs, then of course we will explain it all to you further, and I will explain the woof thing, and then that will determine as to whether or not I will add that to my board as well. And then if that's the case, that is going to either shorten Verizon and make room for Woof or something like that. But again, I have not decided how far I'm going to go with that as of yet. But yeah, KIK, I could shorten KIK down, but I'll see what kind of slots I can, what kind of best spots I can find in terms of that. So, with that being said, thank you all again for being with us here for our Friday Fun Night show here tonight. We hope you enjoyed it as much as we've enjoyed bringing it to you. So, now of course comes the Saturday morning tests. Yep, all the good stuff. That's right, we got JFK in the next hour, and then we've got Joy FM, WHNY, WLZK, and then of course KSL to top it all off. So then probably what I'm going to do once I'm all caught up, well, if I can't get farther with the nostalgia episode, I'm just going to delete the virtual machine, scrap the footage, and then throw the Puppy in the Ring DVD into this computer and then just mess around with it. And then maybe just play around with the DVD and, you know, and such. Well, actually, just play back the DVD, I should say. I should probably rephrase it in a much simpler way. But then again, so that's probably what the rest of the night will have in store. And so the weekend test will not be called the weekend test anymore, as now it will be getting a different name. This will now officially be the 42nd episode of East Coast Chaos. Well, not 42, but will be the next episode of the series. So then, after I get Nostalgia 71 all set and done, then, well, actually, that's going to be part of tomorrow, too. So, after all this stuff is done tomorrow, then we will have a smooth landing for Wheel of Fortune. So, what we'll do is, well, I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do exactly for Saturday, but again, I will, we'll announce our plans tomorrow, when we get started. When we get started with the whole weekend stuff. So, with that said, we're going to go ahead now and send you all back over to the Info Center. Again, thank you all very much for joining us today, and we will see you again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. sharp as we begin our Saturday weekend stuff. Yep, of course, the weekend tests, county request, street view video, buzzer marathon probably, and everything else behind the scenes. So, a lot of fun coming your way tomorrow as we kick off the weekend. So, we hope you'll join us then. But, until then, we do invite you to stick around for the Saturday weekend test, which of course we will carry up until KSL, and then after that we will sign off. So in that case then, we wish all of you a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us today for the Friday Fun Night Show, and we will see you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. for the Saturday tests.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I love you. Bye-bye.